good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
So you may ask, what happened to our big red barn? It bugged up so badly, the ground was just really bumpy and bugged up and messed up. It's like, okay, that's not going to work out. So we had to get rid of it. And we bought this shed instead. Basements are a problem. When I placed the washer and this maintenance, maybe the sheep, it messed up stuff way on the backside that we didn't realize. There's just these big open pits and made the barn unusable. It's like, well, either start over or get rid of the barn and place something that's a little less buggy. And this bale stacking isn't going great either because they keep moving and bouncing, and like I stacked them perfectly, but they're kind of vibrating out from each other. The game definitely does not like these bales together. Yeah, let's see if we pull the bottom one. Okay, apparently Jenga. I was hoping it'd fall this way. Some did. I'm online. Maybe not. I'm not online. Hi, I'm online. Darn it. Yeah, I know we have a lot more bales. Oh yeah, if we put them at the end of the, they're not gonna stay nice and neat stacked. I'm just gonna stack them as best as I can, and then they're gonna be all over the place by the time we're done. Because I stack these all nice together, and they slowly vibrate apart. In fact, nobody should come touch these bales except for me. Having two people touching this stuff might be very bad. In fact, having just me touching it might be very bad. How do I get rid of this gap that they are creating? That is the longest synchronization yet. Yeah, so we got stuff just all over the place because, well, the barn messed up. We had to empty the barn, very painfully empty the barn. Definitely took longer this time. I think it's all the extra hay bales. Hi, James. Oh boy. Nope. Oh, look, it's getting worse and worse and worse. uh, every time I walk up here, something else is gone. So, you know what? I'm going to stop trying. We're just going to try to put them in the same area. And we're just going to stack them as high as we can, as neatly as we... Not as neatly as we can, we're just going to... Yeah, we need someone to come up with a mod that the auto-stacking mod, like in FS19 for the big bales, have one like that for the small bales as well. I'll store it buy a hayloft and store it as just loose forage. Is that even a thing we're allowed to do?
I don't know if that can be grass or if it has to be
Cool. Silos, hayloft. Doesn't tell us. Just says a hayloft because that drop off hay there and it gets put in the loft.
Yeah.
But does it? Can you store grass in there? Well, this is hay. We are doing hay.
Yeah.
So but aren't there some animals that need grass? Or no, everything needs hay? That might be the way to go, but it's a big loft. I wish there's a smaller. But yeah, getting a hay loft and get a forage wagon might be the way to go. No, you can go ahead, go harvest. Yeah, we got a field of soybean here to harvest. Feel free to go harvest that. You're gonna have to unload the combine directly into here because I'm using the trailer. But it should work. It's a field close enough that that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I was trying to do the OCD thing and stack them all nicely, but quitting the game and coming back in, the bales all had to load and didn't go so well. Yeah, have some kind of snap together that when you place something, they would automatically go recognize, oh, that's another bale the same size. Let's snap it into that location. Silos? Bunkers? Silage? Oh! Yeah, that is snapping, you're right. They did made these snapping. If you buy one of these and place another one next to it, they snap together. So why not make bale snap as well? Loading bales and moving bales and the forklift or the pallet fork seems to work better in this game than FS19. There's a lot of bugs in this game right now. And I figured out why they're not updating it. How often do Xbox games update? Is it like a monthly update where Xbox games update? Because this is cross-platform, I think they're going to update the PC version whenever the Xbox can update. And the PlayStation 2, right? Do the Xbox and PlayStation update at the same time? Come on. I do like that they have small bales in this game now. You can start with a much cheaper baler and smaller bales, and you can hand bomb them. That's nice. Hey, Iron Thunder. Iron Thunder, I tried stacking them nicely. You can see the bottom corner. They were stacked nicely starting, and then when I saved game and quit, and every bale was vibrating when I logged in, and then, well, they didn't look so nice and stacked anymore. Tried so hard. Well, yeah, this is cross-platform, so you would think they would have to update the PC and the platform at the same time, or else you no longer can do cross-platform. Alright, let's get this trailer out of the way for just a bit. Let's clean up some of the equipment, and then we'll get the rest of the bales. It's been relaxing, Iron Thunder. Been relaxing. Where am I gonna put this? Yeah, how was your weekend? Been fixing motorcycle parts yet? The echoing sound of a tractor inside of a building is cool too. That's a good update. The echo doesn't always match the building you're in, but at least there's an echo. That's not a bale fork. But we have a pallet somewhere. Let's move the pallet first. The motorcycle's ready to go. Awesome. The weight on the back, good thing this thing isn't all the way full. Or else this would not work out. Yeah, the small field of soybeans is not going to be much helpful. Oh, Iron Thunder. How much have you played this game so far? Have you found out that these are BS? Oh, you had no school because the power was out. This here is not the best time to sell. The white line, I think, is where the price is now. And we are in October right now. Barley, October. Yeah, it's not too far out. Oat. Oh, the canola's pretty close to that line. Oh, look. See? Sugarum's close. Here we go. October. Way down here. That's where the price is. October. No. The prices are just way out to left field. What? So that chart's completely useless. So I've started making this chart. And yes, Jess goes, forget all that stuff. The most important news is GPS. Someone's working on GPS mod. I've started making this. The purple and blue dots are where other players are saying are the best price. The green is where I have found the best price so far. So far we've only got September and October in there. And this is the average best price. Yeah, we've got some screenshots of GPS working on the test maps, so. And No Man's Land's coming out. No Man's Land is coming out soon. I think if we do No Man's Land, I'm going to do it a little different this time. I would put our house near the buy and sell point. Yeah, repairing is expensive, yeah. Yep, repairing is expensive. My spreadsheet might not work out though if they do an update to the game, knowing it's a bug. It might change. But we'll do it for now anyway, and at least we have a good idea. In theory, this thing can pick up 2 bales. I've not tried it yet. Come on now. Apparently, that's not going to happen for me. Sort of. What were you asking? Whoops. Right. Weight is an issue. I need to plow it. No, that's a borrowed plow. I want a plow special. Why don't you grab the trailer and go load the rest of the bales? I will come there and help load them, just like last time. Do that as a team. Oh, weren't we going to put these on the other side? Yeah, you wanted them on the other side. Mulching. Mulching, I was watching some YouTube videos, makes a very, very small, it says 5%, but when you actually do the test, it makes a very, very small change to the yield of the field. It's a few dollars. So, mulching, if you have a small farm, yeah, go ahead and mulch. If you're running short of time, skip the mulching step. What? Nah. No. Nope, it wouldn't make a... It'd still be pain. Yeah, same with rolling the field is 5%, and removing the stones doesn't really do anything. All it does is save money on repairing equipment. So a lot of this stuff has advantages, but you don't have to do it every time if you don't have time. And the beehive radius for the field benefit is so small. Don't get bees just because of that. And the bees are bugged up right now, so bees are probably not the thing to get into right now. You can't lift the pallets. Bees are so bugged up. So there's some issues in this game, but hopefully with the December update, hopefully coming soon, a lot of these things are fixed. So it was only bugged up for you once or twice, so okay, so it doesn't get bugged up all the time. That's good to know. Just like driving in the fall with all the orange trees. You're at the field? No, I'm gonna come help. That's a job that's for 2 people. Huh? What's that? Oh, you got me tea! I did not notice that. Thanks! Cold 911. Okay, we'll park that there. Let's help Jess load bales. I'll jump on the trailer. I'll go pick up 1 bale. So Jess can't do what I do. I wonder if it's a leg thing. So I can go up to a bale. When I see the hand, I crouch and the hand stays there. Her hand disappears. She cannot pick it up in a crouch. Oh, that's got to be a leg thing. If you can go way below the leg and you see the hand, it's just not registering the bale at the right spot. Awesome, bigger than large scale. So it's going to be massive scale. And hopefully you get to release it to Giants and Giants accepts it. They always go through the trailer when the trailer's invisible. Yeah, trailer's invisible. I always place the bale in the trailer when doing the bottom layer, and it pops up and out. What about Ganantal? Just the map is so much bigger. The map is huge. I don't mind. Oh, Iron Thunder, can you hide treasures in that? Oh, got a picture. Got a picture. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's huge. I love that.
Like maple leaves? Oh, I love that.
Oh man, like make like a 3D maple leaf? I love that idea. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. What? Quite enjoying the tea. Oh, you have it, the Oh, we have to roll this field. So do we still want the field to be grass? At home? Now that we bought this grass field? We're gonna have a lot of grass, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I started stacking the stacks in the garage there, and well, obviously it's not like that anymore. It seems if you stack stuff 3 high, it's pretty much under control. But anytime you go over 3 high, things go haywire. Oops. Haywire, hey, ha ha, ha ha ha. She's like, pun intended? I'm like, no, I'm not that smart. Oh, 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 oh. There we go, 1 layer in. That is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I'm proud of that one. I was very proud of last night until we started driving and all the bales started glitching out, but we went layer 5. Layer 4, things started getting a little weird and shaky. Went to layer 5 and things did not go well. Things did not go well. The bales started all vibrating and shaking, and then the trailer turned over upside down. It was a long trip back to the barn. And then when we got to the barn to place the bales, the barn was completely bugged up. There were these big pits underneath the barn. So we sold the barn. Come on now. Should be locked in. Okay. Yep. There's no strap over it. It's locked in. Come on now. There we go. Oh, we also noticed that we can harvest potatoes in the rain like you can do in real life. When you pick them up like this, can you rotate them before dropping them or not? Come on now. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect, but... Okay. You missed the trailer. It has to be perfect. You're right. It's a little hard doing these a straight line, but I think I'm getting pretty darn close. What, has he not been up to enough already? I'm like, Iron Thunder's been working on Ganantal and fixed his motorcycle, and you're wondering what else he's been up to. Very rude. Very rude. She's like, in-game! In-game! Have you found any other bugs or features or... You're gonna fire me? I'm not representing you well. Come on now. Ah, too big. Oops. Apparently running with a bale is a fail.
Electric now,
Okay. Oh yeah, just pick it up and rotate, especially higher level now. If you pick it up at the right angle, you can rotate it pretty easily, yeah. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, it's getting cold. I don't know about you guys, but it's gotten cold here this week. Got quite a bit of snow outside. Even here in the bottom of the valley. Yeah, you need to get like a space heater that warms up just a little area, your work area. Ah, you hit it while I was undone. Okay, fixed. Your new PC parts arrive next week. Of course you get heat radiators installed right after you don't need them. Yeah, it's a little bugged up. Let's see if we can just undo that. Do that. Redo that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Perfection has been restored. Wow. Not 100% perfect, but it's close enough here. I think that'll be the last bale going on the back over there. And we'll start on the front again. Hey, Mike Echo. On the truck, they did finally fix the ABS and cruise control works again, yes. Looks pretty good. Nice. Jess is putting him so close to the right spot. Yeah, I didn't have proper cruise control for 3 weeks. I was so close. I was so close. Cool beans. Yeah, you were talking about that your truck is having all sorts of issues, sensor issues, or gotta love the fact that our trucks are all computer run. Okay. We can get them all in there. On the third layer. Yeah, we can get those all on there. If I can get on there. Let me up. And if we have to, we'll do one bale on the fourth layer. It was the fifth layer where everything went really bad. Where'd she go? There, she's on that side. Yeah, I bet. I've had a truck where computer sensors take over the truck. I've had a truck where it says that I'm out of DEF. I'm like, but I'm not. And then it puts the computer or the truck into limp mode. And it's like, but I have DEF. It's full and it's working. DEF filter is clean. Everything's working just fine. Why are you putting me in limp mode? It's not going to blow up. Yeah, it was pretty darn close. This game is pretty. Very pretty eye candy. Well, I guess I just undo the strap and redo it. I guess I can nudge it a little. Not much use for me up here at the rate she's going. So the computer's dumped all the error. See, it's like I didn't want to do the run flat thing, but I guess I am. Come on now. Oops, wrong one. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We're good. I'm gonna bring this tractor up there and plow that field first. If you want to bring the roller up there and roll the field, I'd be happy with that. And everybody says the seat price is a mistake, but maybe it's on purpose. No, it's just that. Is it that bad? If it's that bad, we'll just cheat in the amount of money that we think it should be. You're right, this is a pretty drive. And some trees go orange before other trees do. Mm-hmm. See ya, Mike Echo. Sounds good. Field 18. Oh, have that and that as one field or two fields. Why don't you, whichever is easier for you to program. My guess would be make it one field. If I were, because in real life the farmer would have bought that whole chunk of land there. And same as 17, in real life the farmer would have bought that whole chunk of field. 25, it's technically two fields, but the farmer would have bought that chunk. That the farmers always bought everything in 1/8 of a field of a 1 mile by 1 mile. That's why all the fields are either shaped. Most of the fields in Manitoba have the exact same shape due to that. So I would say field 18 would be one, but if it makes it easier to program it, make it two separate ones. Yeah, you go ahead on bail or come and roll, whatever you want to do. You need to roll pretty quick here. So, that's at the store still. Roller's still at the store. Yeah, if something's giving you problems, feel free to do it a different way. Awkward field 13. Yeah, yep. Basically, it used to be one field, and farmers have split it up and made it into multiple field. Field 13, this right over here is actually the field that my mom owned. And then over here, this is where the main farm should be, by the way, Iron Thunder. The main farm should be right here. This little bit here. That was also owned by Mom. Field 13 is our fault. That's true. Field 13 is our fault. field 19. Field 19. Where's 19? Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, there's a little grass corner here while the rest of it is. Yeah, that would have all been purchased by the same farmer as well. But here it does some weird, awkward stuff here too. I'm guessing farmers talked to each other and made a deal. It's like, hey, can I buy that little bit off of you? Well, unless it was owned by the same farmer in the long run. So yeah, the river made some very awkward. This is all pasture land over here. Yeah, the rivers made some unique shaped fields. Over here, when it came to the Hutterite colony, they just dug a channel. And they're like, no, we don't want our fields like that. Ambulance headed south. Yeah, that'd be cool. If there was actual wind would pick up dust and blow it sideways, yep. You would need shelter belts. But shelter belts was really a Manitoba thing. Well, some other places too. A lot of places the soil is heavier. And shelter belts aren't as necessary as they were in Manitoba and the Dakotas. No, don't do anything that's too tricky. If there's an easier way of doing something, do it the easier way. Yes, when you roll it, it pretty much rolls the ground flat. Apparently it counts like fertilizer. I don't know why and how. Yeah, it redoes the growing. Yep, it puts the growing stage back. So it takes longer to grow the grass if you roll it. So if you roll it, it takes longer for the grass to regrow. But you get a lot more yield for the grass that does regrow. For some reason, oh, that's fruit type. Okay, here, yeah, you're changing the growth from almost ready for harvesting back down. And it's adding fertilizer, yeah. Yeah, and then we're going to have to lime the outside that I'm plowing here too and all that stuff. But we don't have a way of liming yet, I don't think. I have access to this field. Good to know. Plow the rest of that when we buy that field. Still are. True. No, that's Saturday. Field 13. What? No way. Are there more houses there? Because Mom used to own that. We built one house there. Well, my sister really built a house there. Are there more houses there now? So that's the house Liz built right there. There's definitely a barn and some other stuff there. There's still a field over here, but let's go to street view. And there was a orchard kind of tree on the end. Wrong side. Those trees have definitely grown bigger. Oh, that's not field 13 there. Oh, it is part of field 13. Okay, so... Oh, that's different. Can't go down that way. Okay, so there's a house. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's houses the whole way along here. Okay. So half of field 13's gone, and there's only this little bit of field 13 left here. So only this little bit is field 13 here. All the rest is houses now. What happened to the pond? The pond's gone. They filled in the pond. There used to be a pond over here. I would throw our dog into the pond. I wondered why the dog was so scared of water. Oops, my bad. Okay, yeah, so there's only a tiny little bit of field 13 left over here. Huh, that wasn't there like that. And also this church over here didn't exist. Yeah, but yeah, this is where we lived over here. Can't do a drop on that, no. Old house over there, and we built the new house here. And that was all pasture land. And this was all garden. It looks like it's been all changed to pasture land now. Still a little garden over here, but yeah, interesting. Jess is rolling here. I'm gonna be right back. Run downstairs and get laundry.
Now, where are my cookies? Do you take my cookies? No? Oh, they're right here. Oh, me love my cookies. Nom, 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 nom. This message approved by Cookie Monster. Nom, 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 nom.
Okay.
How to do that?
Mm. Yeah, very good point. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's still a little bit wet. Yeah, dryer didn't quite do its job. Huh? Yeah. And I didn't bring money to put in a second load on, or second time. I'm like, darn it, should have brought a loony, 2 loonies with. Oh. So I had no water, no hot water during the week, but when I came back it was hotter water, which means they replaced the hot water heater. At least one of them. Let's go pick these rocks. I think I'm going to buy a lime spreader right now. I know we're waiting to buy cheap, but I think we should get a lime spreader. How do I do that? Fertilizer spreaders. Fertilizer. There we go, that one does lime. Why does that one not do lime? Only these two do lime. 45 grand? Ah. We have to.
Yeah, 23,000 for bailing, 13,000 for real.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna get basically that money back.
I'll buy it.
Right? It's not that hard to help you.
And it's an extra 8,000 for that wider spreader. I think it's probably worth it while we're doing it, right? It leaves $800.
You're supposed to spray grass when it doesn't let you do it cheap.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna not do this quite yet. Let's think about the cheap. Yes, let's plant this with grass and get the cheap, and then we'll see. Yeah, we won't be able to afford the seed to plant this if we get that. So let's put off the lime a little bit longer. Maybe Jess will go find another treasure. There's only 3 left, I think. Jess has been just scouring the map. What? The church in the center of the village is gone? The graveyard right here, so that church. That church is gone? Graveyard's still back here.
Like, you can't really get rid of the graveyard.
So what's over there? Because that's a church right there.
Yeah, street view might not be
There's no street view.
have to change that stuff.
I don't know if you could see from back here. Right there, that church right there. Yeah, that's the church right there. Okay, I'm not crazy then. It's a small little building. It's a really small little church. And I believe this church over here is the replacement of that church. So I don't know if it's still being used as the church, but that's where the church used to be. And it might still be there as a building, but no, this is definitely not a replacement of that church. Nope, this is a different church. Because that one over there was an old colony church. So that one may still be being used. Oh, you thought the church was further west. No, it was pretty close to the road here. Yep. The graveyard gives it away. Oh, Iron Thunder, with FS22, are you able to make the town of Grantal at an angle? Like it is in real world, or do you have to make the road straight? Because if you could make that road at an angle, that'd be amazing. But I don't know if you've got the tools to do that. I know in FS19 you said you couldn't do it on that one, but... You know what, this looks like a community garden up here now. Look at all the small little fields over here. Yeah, there's definitely a different variety of sheep. You can even buy different ages of animals. You want fresh newborn animals or 30 months old? And the fees are different for each sheep as well, each age as well, yeah. Yep, there's definitely... The game has done a lot of things better. That small little changes that make the game a lot better. Once these bugs get worked out, I think it'll be amazing. Don't worry about me backing right through a sign. Yeah, some of the economics don't make sense, so the chart that I'm making about best prices is bound to change. Yeah, selling eggs to the pizzeria apparently is a gold mine right now. Or eggs are the gold mine, but a bakery only takes so many eggs a month. So you need the pizzeria so you can sell more eggs. Yeah, if you rolled everything, yep. And if you want, you can rock pick these over here if you want. You don't have to. Yeah, there's bales. There's rock picking. Oh, you should have tried the roller on these rocks. Maybe we didn't have to rock pick. Huh? Oh, I don't know if that roller would work on rocks. You're not far away? Just give it a try and see what happens. Just test it out. Yeah, there is a difference in roller. The other rollers are... The fields have the grooved rollers. I don't... You're right. This roller might not work on rocks. Yeah, test it out. Yeah, we might as well test it out. There's quite a bit of few rocks, yeah. Rocks all over the place. Just zoom in a bit. Let me come up to you and then... It doesn't change the texture though. It keeps it as plowed texture. Turn your lights on. Okay. Drive. Where are you going? Let's do these rocks right here. Okay. Yep, they're gone. So it'll get rid of the rocks. It'll push them in. Yep, gets rid of rocks. Roll the rocks. No point of bringing a rock picker all the way up here. You can sell the rocks for very little money, but... Can't lift that up at all, it just rolls. Makes sense. Yeah, that roller used to be the delete field roller, but not anymore. No longer is a delete field roller. Now it's a grass roller and a rock roller. That was under... That one was under grassland care. So I have not seen a delete field option yet. I guess the only way to delete field would be to paint. Painting would delete field. And when you want to plant grass in the paint menu, if you just go to plants and plant grass, it will not change the ground underneath it. So if I just went to paint the grass here, it would keep the dark brown color to it. If you want the grass background to it, you have to first go to painting, paint the background you want underneath it, whatever you want underneath the grass. You can pick any of these, paint that, and then you go to the grass and paint the grass. So I found that when I placed the silo, I'm like, oh, I'm just planting grass on the rocks. Okay, let's paint the grass background first and then paint the grass on. It's an extra step, but I do like the fact it gives you more options. You can customize it a little more, even though it's a little more work. Yeah, you can start. Yep. Well, just go up here. I'm almost done up here, so get rid of all the rocks up here and then work your way down on the field. Start from the north end and work your way south. And that way you won't miss any rocks. Or you could have still driven on the field. Got rocks on the way up. You're silly. Yeah, I'm all the way down over here except for this tiny little corner. So. Go back and forth on the north end here and then start going back and forth on the side there because the side is pretty much done as well now. Because it's not changing the texture, it'll be hard to see what you've done and haven't done. So you have to be a little systematic about it. I miss GPS. Yeah, these words are true. What? What do you mean there's a released version of GPS? I know they were working on it. There's not released yet, is there? Is there a non-mod hub GPS? Because I know they were working on the GPS. Follow them on Facebook. Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, you and I both.
Doesn't work for me.
I lost my chat. Looking at this way they do that.
Copy link address. Paste and then delete the studio. And then mute it. Ah, there is a weird version of it. That is a weird version. I don't like it. Apparently the link is broken.
It's downloading.
Oh, it downloads it. Oh, geez. Huh. Basically, they just go, we want a GPS now. We're going to build a very basic version of it until the real GPS comes out. At least they're advertising it as such.
See, somebody needs to buy that.
What?
Where did this history?
Okay, yeah, store deliveries mod. Yeah, someone made a store deliveries mod. So when you buy a tractor, the tractor gets delivered to your house. Oh, I can get position, or that tractor, when you buy it, it'll show up wherever you are. Okay. Because in real life, farmers very often have the equipment delivered right to their farm. Hopefully these mods come to Mod Hub, because I prefer using Mod Hub mods, because it's easier for people to join. I've already broken my rule. I'm only going to stick with console mods that people playing on console can join. I think I'll start a new map where it's console friendly, so if someone wants to join console with a PlayStation or Xbox, we're like, yeah, we'll switch to that farm and play on that farm. Apparently mods aren't working. A lot of mods are not working in dedicated servers too, so issues there. Yeah, because it's so hard to get your mod onto Giants, a lot of people don't go through Mod Hub. Alright, I'm done plowing this field, so I'm going to go back and grab a seeder and seed that grass. Well, no, I'm going to, once you've, by the time I'm back, you've cleaned up the rocks. And I'll only seed the spots where you have cleaned up rocks. In fact, I might be helpful on saying, hey, you missed some rocks here. 2 eyes are better than... 4 eyes are better than 2. Speaking of 4 eyes, we should look into getting me glasses. Hey, we got a bunch of stuff off our to-do list this weekend. Yeah, we got a bunch of the stuff off of my to-do list. I'm going to count it as a win. Oh yeah, that's important. Our pickup has a recall on it. And apparently some of the pickups that get recalled, they literally have to keep the truck for a few days and take the whole truck off the frame and replace the frame. There's the year that my pickup came out, they changed the way they did the frames in the middle of the year, and there was a few models that they messed up and they're just completely rusting out. Yeah, the recall ends this month, so we finally went, well, let's go in and have it checked, just in case. Because we're getting so many emails and so many phone calls. They really, really want us to go check. Yeah, apparently it pays like 5 days to replace the frame, but they said they can do it in 2.5 days. Yeah, they have to order the parts. Parts come in from Vancouver, and then they go do it. So I looked into it. I don't know. We looked into it. So we got different answers. Asked the first custom officer. I'm like, I'm going to ask customs. It's like, the way I'm reading the rule, Jess can come now with to the US if it's for less than 3 days. I'm like, okay, so this week I spent, every time I crossed the border, I asked the custom agent, hey, if we did this, would Jess be legal to come across the border? And the first one goes, yeah, absolutely. Shouldn't be a problem. Second one, yeah, don't see a problem with that. Third one, nope, no problem. Jess can come with. I'm like, I'm still asking, fourth time. Yeah, no, you can't do that. That's not how that works. Like, okay, but everybody's been saying it's okay. I asked the fifth one, and the fifth one called the fourth one an idiot. So that's a problem that we're going to have. Different officers are going to read the law differently, and they're pretty much, they have you by whatever. They're in charge. They own that part. And if you have someone on a power trip and they read the law a little differently, and the fact that Jess is American, she can apply to different sets of rules. So I'm going to talk to the boss. We might just try it out and see how it goes. I have a piece of paper that has more information. So the last officer, I went to Osoyoos. I got dispatched to actually reroute me to a different border, to Osoyoos, because they are the most by-the-book border I've ever seen. They do most of their training in Osoyoos. That's a training border. So I asked there, and she was super helpful. Oh, that's right. Let's go up where she's already done the rocks. Super helpful and answered all my questions. Basically, if I fill out my Arrive can as essential, and Jess fills out her Arrive can as non-essential every single time, it should work. And we're both fully vaccinated. So, the reason why the officer said no, I couldn't do that is because I'm still traveling under the essential travel, which means, according to him, he says, I'm still essential, so I'm not allowed to make any additional stops in the US. I'm not allowed to go grocery shopping. Just having Jess with me makes me now non-essential, so I no longer qualify as essential. So he goes, because of that, I can't take Jess with. So when I talked to the Osoyoos border crossing, had a long conversation, and she just goes, what do you mean you can't buy stuff? She goes, that's changed. The law has changed. Though you have the essential exemption, you can go do all the shopping you want. As long as it's under 3 days, you go buy whatever you want and take it with you on the truck. I'm like, oh, this is confusing. She just goes, what border was this? I'm like, at Midway? Yes, this is the same border that gave me trouble for having 2 trailers on the or not having 2 trailers on the paperwork. So I think they're just idiots there. Yeah, let's go on air, on internet, calling customs idiots. That's a great idea. Not that that officer will ever watch this video. But pretty much the Osoyoos border called them idiots. So Osoyoos said that if anyone gives us any trouble, just ask to talk to a supervisor on the phone and I'll be out of there within 10 minutes. Yeah, she said legally they have to let you talk to a supervisor on the phone. Like, okay, we might just try it out then. So, yeah, if I had an engine problem and I broke down in the US, now I would still be under essential travel rules, so let's hope I didn't go shopping. And Jess would have to go get a negative test. So if I broke down in the US and stayed there longer than 3 days, there might be some issues we'd have to work through. Grass is heating like normal. Oh, shoot. Not seeding grass, am I? Oh. You think you're done rolling? Okay, I'll just do a loop around and see if I see any rocks. So there might be some custom agents where we might be in trouble. And they can fine us whatever they want. That's the problem. It's like, oh, we'll have a $3,000 fine that we have to go to court to go fight, or a $7,000 fine. And quarantine for 14 days if an officer decides to be on a power trip. Wait, why did rock picking... Oh, you didn't rock pick, you did rolled it. I'm like, why did it not change the texture? But, yeah, right. Never mind. Shut up now. Yeah, it looks good. No rocks. Okay. Got the GPS and Ganantel.
Do you want to make this more of a painted and I can know what it is sometimes? Not rush.
Where are you? you want... I don't know if we can paint that way. Let's try. Let's see if I can paint there. What do you want texture-wise? Just a little more rock?
Yeah.
No, we don't own this land, so we can't paint that. So that's a good little shortcut. Yeah, it's a little shortcut. Yeah, we'll research a little more online and make sure we have all our I's dotted and T's crossed, and then we'll give it a try. Yeah. I don't know, so it just goes, so Midway, when did they tell you that? That must have been a month ago or two, because the laws have changed. And I go, no, that was today morning. And she just goes, oh boy. She just goes, it's not a busy border. You would think they'd have time to read the new laws. And that's what's the scary part about this. The laws are changing so fast, different customs agencies are enforcing different laws. And I've heard the horror stories online where people are getting $7,000 tickets when they are in the right. And some of them are just, they didn't know better. They didn't educate themselves before going. And then there were some people that were just not tech savvy and couldn't figure the app out, and they got a $7,000 fine. And quarantined. Yeah, some officers will be polite and go, why don't you just pull over there, park there, and fill out your app. Other officers are like, nope, by the book, I'm nailing you for $7 grand. When laws change as quick as they do, it's really irritating. Honestly, I'm tired of the government telling me what to do. I'm definitely to that stage where I'm tired of the government telling me what to do. No, I don't know where you should put the roller. Maybe put the roller inside the garage that we built, have now. I don't know. I've only crossed the Grand Forks border once with the big rig. And they were a little cranky at me for coming that way, actually. They're like, so why are you over here? Like, why didn't you take this border crossing or that one? I'm like, because I wanted to take a different route. I'm like, well, isn't it longer going this way? I'm like, only by like 2 miles. I'm like, I just wanted a different scenery. You should have crossed that Midway because it would have saved you time. What do you think? I guess she's never been on a motorcycle. Or he's never been on a motorcycle in his life. Doesn't know what the point of going for a ride is. I remember the one time we were driving to Vancouver, we crossed the Soyuz, and he's like, where are you headed? I'm like, we're headed to Vancouver, just taking the scenic route. And like, you're going all the way through the US to just go to Vancouver, BC? Yeah, we're just going up there and doing some shopping and then coming back home. And I'm like, well, why? It's like, just for the scenery. And he just goes, well, I guess it'll be much better once Highway 20 is open. And I'm like, Highway 20 is open. That's the whole point to this. Highway 20 had opened that day. I'm like, that's what we intend to do. That we want to take the beautiful scenic highway. This is why we're here. But I guess they also get a lot of idiots coming across the border, so they have to treat us all like idiots. Did you actually tell him not going for a motorcycle at all would have saved you most time? He's like, I'm on a motorcycle to waste time. This is the point of a motorcycle ride. This is what I find enjoying. I enjoy this motorcycle ride. Oh, I've gone the way through here that made it not a shortcut. Darn. I was wondering if I could knock them over. It's very obvious that they made these so you could throw the basketball at them, but it's bugged up and you can't pick up the basketball. They wanted you to be able to bowl, have a little mini game and bowl, but it's bugged up. Oh, you're playing Hey Jenga? Yeah, that will just kind of stack it however over there. There's no point of trying to stack it nicely. Tried that, didn't work out for me. I like the multiple angles on cultivating and seeding now. What? I looked at Iron Thunder's link about using the combine and GPS. Yeah, I looked at that. I did. Iron Thunder, how easy is that mod to use? It's pretty good. I don't know if I want to use it. It's just... not like other multiplayer people join anyway. I don't know. I want GPS badly though. Maybe the real GPS will be out by next weekend. Has to go through testing. Oh, I'm bringing up rocks by cultivating. So, yeah. So the biggest thing you have to worry about is going to sword tournaments is that you need to not leave them with the idea that you're making money. Oh yeah, you could have won a grand prize and made a lot of money. Because why else would you do this? You wouldn't do that just for fun. People don't do anything just for fun. They have to make money. Huh. Yeah. You know what? That might be related. You know what? That might be related. James, how many of your comments get deleted and don't come through? And Iron Thunder, how many of your comments get deleted and don't come through? Not a single one. There's only 2 people that continually always say that their comments are being blocked. Marka, you said yours haven't been blocked for a long time, but they are being blocked now. James, all yours are getting through. Every single time you guys do that Blossom War at the end of the video, you guys start complaining about your comments being blocked. YouTube is counting you guys as spammers for that Blossom War. I bet you guys are getting put in jail because of it. You guys are in YouTube jail because of that Blossom War. And it probably takes a while to get out of that jail. Because it is spam. It's fun spam at the end of the video, but I bet you it's related. Blue wrenches still get blocked for spamming. But Jess can't even post pictures, and she became the manager of the website, or it didn't work. Yeah. I think the algorithm puts you guys into spam jail. Pretty confident that's what's going on. Oh, look, right on top of the weight. It says 1,000 kilogram. Small little numbers on there. So you can physically see how many kilogram it is. So I don't see a paint option for these things. Do you have to paint them in the main shop? I guess because this is just a small shop, maybe it doesn't have the paint option. I'm fine with that. I like stuff looking worn anyway, so. Run over Jess's bales there. Iron Thunder, you're funny. Hey, you know what time it is? Isn't just with a sigh. What are we thinking for lunch? Made myself a lot of extra work by seeding the wrong crop, didn't I? Yeah, it would be nice if they allowed creators more, but there's so many creators. People try to figure out the algorithm. People would learn how to play the system. There would be people that would take advantage of that and make it very messed up. Okay, GitHub. I was thinking of doing a GitHub thing again, where we could always get an updated version of Gnome Natal. Basically alpha testing it. I could do that in a live stream every now and then and play it a little bit. I was going to test this out, but apparently it's just a shortcut to the freeway. Does it work though? I don't think it'd be legal. Yeah. Okay, I've never used this roller, so you just drop it and then hook onto the side. Unfold it. And, okay, so unfold it, drop it, and then hook onto it on the side. Okay, so I don't drop it until I've unfolded. Got it. Hey, just like last time with the Gnome Natal map, you're learning. There we go. How do you unfold? If this ends up being nothing but a learning experience and the map never comes out, it's still a win for you. I like the sound effect of the roller. Yeah, I can't remember what that old account was. It says we have an account? Okay, just found it already. See if we can sign in. Need to remember the password. I just got an email. That's from you? That's for you. Ignore my email. Oh, she's already in my email. Okay. Okay. It's not bad how that roller works. I like it. It's a small roller, very realistic. Just do a circle. This way. Okay, so you have to log into our account. I did follow his account. Hi, dear. Run, Bambi, run! I wonder if you could edit the sound file and add killdeer into the background. Would it have to be part of the modded map? Okay, so because we did different crop files, and that worked for everybody else. Yeah, but could I change bird sounds on my end without affecting the game? Did I blow up your ears? What happened? Did I brush my microphone or something? Well, I've already broken one of your headphones. Why not more? Wait, can this roller go with the other grass care up here? Yeah, I'm just trying to debate what we would want to bring there. Grass care is a lot of equipment though. So grass care, well, it's the mower, the tedder, the windrower, and the baler. Hi, Milo Girl. I'll worry about trying to organize that later. Let's get our field done first. We'll organize later. You want to go through prices again? Yeah, whenever you want to, whenever you're ready. Let's go through prices again. That's a beautiful scenery there. Yeah, I'm ready. Whenever you're going to the menu, I'll just hit pause and then go through it. Oop, oop, wrong side, wrong side. Okay, let's pick the right crop to plant this time. That's grass, right? It doesn't say grass, but I think that's grass. That's gotta be grass. Gotta be grass. We'll double check it on the map. Yes, I'm planting grass. Okay. You're in there?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Okay. Wheat. Okay. Barley. 359. That's up. Oat. The canola. Sorghum. Grapes. 640. Olives. 767, which actually makes this was 758. Makes actually the price better in October. Okay, sunflower. Okay, soybean. Okay, corn. Potatoes. Sugar beet. Sugar beet cut. 179. Going up. Cotton. 1477. Sugarcane. Eggs. 1641. Crops wildly fluctuate during just the one day or the month, whatever. Wool. Milk. 884. Wood chips. Silage. 198. Grass. Hay. Straw. Diesel. Flour. Bread. Okay, let's go over to cake. That's a little bit down. Butter. 1248. Okay, that's gone up a lot. That was 1062. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to track the best prices and when to sell it. So I just started this yesterday. Yeah, we'll just do the best price per hour. There's a certain hour too during the day. I guess once we figure out the best time a month to sell, then we have to go look for that month and go what hour we have to sell on that day. Cheese. Fabric. Clothes. Sugar. Honey. Cereal. Sunflower oil. Canola oil. 1608. 1552. Yeah, what What is the best hour to sell your crop? Exactly. Olive oil?
25.83. No. 31.81.
31.81. Wow. 28.40. Okay, raisins.
16.58.
Grape juice. Wine. It's not a, you have to keep it kid friendly. It's grape juice.
15.58.
Lettuce.
11.87.
Tomatoes.
5.90.
Strawberries.
3.04.
Chocolate. Reese cups.
24.02.
24.02. Planks, wood planks. 15.06. 14.25. Furniture.
19.90.
Manure.
38.
38. Slurry.
44.
44. Lime.
17.
And stones.
41.
We're done. Hit save on that. We'll do that several times each day, and once we have the whole year planned out. And the purple and the red blues are when other people said they were the best time to sell. So just we have a kind of a rough idea. I think the purples are wrong, but the blues are looking like they're pretty accurate.
Mm-hmm. Purple's what the game said, basically. Discovered, right?
All right. What? I hit pause and unpause on the pile of bales. Exactly. We're gonna just keep it the closest stacked as we can and call it good. The bales have gone flying. Bales are a little bit of an issue in this game. That's okay. So now that we have a water trailer and we have bales, we should buy sheep. Yeah, once you have the trailer of bales unloaded, then let's go buy sheep. And hey, Jess, this thing is planting grass seeds at a normal rate too. It's not a direct seeder, so it might be just the ones that are classified as direct seeders that are issues. So this one's planting grass normal rate, so we don't have a problem. We just need a bigger tractor to haul this seeder because I'm spinning my tires like crazy. Oh, you're private chatting, Iron Thunder? Okay, set up GitHub. Cool. Cool. Yeah, good idea. I'm getting emails. I don't know, it's kind of exciting, Iron Thunder. Kind of exciting. especially going uphill, it really struggles with this seeder. So once we have our sheep purchased, we are going to save up money for a new tractor. I guess no, we're going to buy a lime trailer first, and then a new tractor. A little bit bigger of a mini tractor. Also, we want a bigger trailer. Well, I said mini, I just said a bigger mini tractor. You gotta give me a pass for that. Once again, we want a bigger mini trailer. Speaking of, there is actually still a mini trailer out here somewhere, so if anyone sees a wooden toy in the background somewhere, still 3 wooden toys laying around. Just found 2 yesterday? 3 yesterday. The 2 pigs and then the sheep. The 1 sheep. Oh, you never answered me for food. What did we want to do for food today? Brain overload. Oh, you're working on GitHub. Got it. I'll let you do that. In the shadow here, we need some light. A bit so I can see where we're driving in these trees. Just go in cab. That's even better. Oh, you can hear the clicking of shifting inside. This is cool. I hadn't heard that yet. Mini shadows of the mini trees. Now there's a way of actually manually shifting, not having that automatic. I'm just not set up to do that easily. If I had the side panel, I would probably do that. I do wish they had made the mirrors adjustable so I could actually use them. The mirrors are pretty much just there for looking pretty. Yeah, that's the gear shifter that's moving on the dash every time you hear the click. Picked up 2 bales at once. No, we can be lazy. I don't mind being lazy for food. I'm okay with that. Oh. There's a lot of stuff actually moving. So I see the orange dot on the ground, that's the throttle, and also the clutch on the left-hand side on the ground is moving, and then you have up top a forward and reverse, but then you have a gear shifter on the side as well. So there's actually 4 moving items here whenever I'm driving. The clutch moves, the throttle moves, the gear shifter moves. And for some reason the forward and reverse on top moves, which it shouldn't have to. Oh, wait, it didn't move that time. So maybe it only moves when you come to a stop. A lot of moving parts in here. Yeah, only the gear shifter moved there. Oh, I came to a stop and then the top one moved. Yep. Okay. Now, does any of this move when I lift and lower? No. I was hoping. Still, much better than the old game. Figured what out? Oh, you figured out GitHub? Without downloading the desktop app. Good. Well, that's not a steam pipe, it's an exhaust, but I guess steam does come out of it. I guess you're right. Also, carbon dioxide comes out of it too. Wait, does this thing have DEF? Don't see a DEF tank. Where do you fuel this thing up? So I'm guessing the black tank here will be fuel. So I don't see a blue. So I don't think there's DEF. On this particular tractor. Yeah, the big black tank underneath the stair there, that would be fuel tank, I think. Right beside the barn on the bottom there, yeah. Okay, we're gonna buy cheap soon. we're not going to buy a animal trailer. We're going to have them delivered to us because there's only one option for an animal trailer, and that trailer is $80,000. So yeah, we're not quite there yet. No, you can listen. Just, what are you trying to listen to? Okay. Oh, you want to watch a video with the best cheap to buy? Okay, cool. Yeah, so we want the ones that produce the most wool. And then the youngest version of those. Because we don't have money. You can order food now and then buy cheap before the food gets here. Oh, I've learned to just ignore the minis so they don't get annoying. But it seems like you're the only one commenting now. Everybody else has disappeared. Iron Thunder is what? Oh yeah, Iron Thunder is privately talking. Working out GitHub. How dare I ignore your minis? I mean, how dare I ignore my what? Ignore your what? I don't see anything after that. How dare you ignore my what? I don't understand. How dare I ignore your comments? I'm not ignoring your comments. You hopped into Gnan telling all the fields are soybean? Now you're gonna shed tears. Aw, you're gonna cry? I don't know why. I'm sorry, this is fun. So it should be random, but when every field is canola or soybean, it's not so much random. Oh. That's a lot of canola. And the rest of the map isn't done yet, so you're basically working on 1/4 of it now. Oh, that's cool how the river's like that. Really nice. I like that. You did a good job on this. This is pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know why there's an animal dealer over here. That might just be you loaded the base map and that's where they were. That's my guess. And they have not yet been moved. But I like the river system so far. That's very nicely done. I'm gonna cry because you ignore my poor comments. They get lonely. The animal dealers, animals like soybean. Ah, that makes sense. Comments, no comments. No soup for you. No comments for you. Hey, how's it going? Mike can't what with me? Can't win with me? Sorry, Mila. Mike says you can't win with me. So it's a lose-lose situation. Oh, he can't chat with me. Why can't he chat with me? That is sad. Ah, his phone's kind of... Yeah, I'll take that, yep. Jess is having problems with her phone too. Like, it's just messed up. She's actually sending her phone into Samsung. We brought it to a local repair shop, and they pulled the screen off and tried replacing cameras and put different cameras and different screens, and ended up putting it all back together and said, this is beyond us. We've looked at all the forums and researched it. Apparently it's a known issue with the motherboard in the phone. You're going to have to send it into Samsung. Like, and pay money to get it shipped in, because they don't do it for free. Although the local phone place had it in there for 2 days working on it, and they didn't charge us a single penny. Just tried tipping them and they wouldn't take it. Really good local phone repair shop. So very happy with that. Yeah, I bet it takes a lot of work. But it's worth it. It looks really nice. Almost done seeding this field. Jess is working on finding out what cheap to buy. Oh, working on food first. I can decide if dislikes can be censored or no. No, YouTube is just removing it. Oh, so I can, as a creator, I can still see how many dislikes I have, but nobody else can see how many dislikes I have. And the creators that have pushed back from that, so other YouTubers that have gone and said, hey, this is dumb getting rid of the dislikes, YouTube is actually deleting those comments. So yeah, YouTube is doing something kind of controversial there. I don't know, I like the dislikes there. If all of a sudden you went to a video and saw the video had thousands of dislikes, it's like, well, maybe I'm not going to waste my time watching this video because it's a garbage video. If I saw it had 1,000 dislikes and 1,000 likes, I'm like, okay, this is a controversial video. I may agree with this video, I may not agree with this video. It was good to kind of gauge what kind of video it was, so I don't know, I kind of like the dislikes on there. But YouTube, in its efforts to offend nobody, is offending everybody. Yeah, no one likes the dislikes being gone. Alright, so what does that look like now? Okay, we got the grass planted like that. It's all on the same growth stage. Okay, cool. Did not expect that. We just need to lime that when we do get to lime. Okay, I'm happy with that. Took 2 tries to get it, but I got it. Yeah, exactly, Mark. When you read product reviews, you like to see the negative feedback as well as the positive, right? Give you a better idea of what you're getting yourself into. Is it worth your time or not? I give you permission to lurk. Milo says lurk. And you still have the comments underneath the videos, but it's not as easy to go through the comments to get just a general feel of. In fact, if I was YouTube, I'd do the exactly opposite. I would double down on the dislike. I would say every person commenting has to choose positive or negative before the comment. So when you make your comment, it is a negative comment or a positive comment. Am I talking too much and you can't hear the video? Jess is like sighing in the background. I guess I'm talking too much. Go listen to your video and then decide what sheep to buy. I'll shut up starting now. Okay, I'll just whisper. It's a long video. She'll be doing that for a while. Oh, Mike fixed his phone. Cool. Okay. It's a bit of a funny bump there, but I think we'll settle for it. That's okay. Alright, so let's go plow this field. Does the whole field need plowing, or?
So are you doing no leasing?
Not really doing leasing, no.
Oh, because you lease the ammo trailer. You might save money that way.
you'd have to lease the truck and the trailer. Would that save you more money than paying the transportation cost?
I don't know. I have to look into it. Just that.
So this field right here I'm talking about. I wanna. Do I need to plow? Oh, it does not need plowing. Nope. Okay. Let's just plow around the outside edge then. On a scale of 1 to cute, I rate this game cute. That's just a walkway. We can plow closer to that walkway. You were doing hand gestures on a family-friendly channel. Were those gestures not meant to be family-friendly? I don't think YouTube would allow non-family friendly gestures anyway. Not going to answer that question. So we could mulch this field before seeding it. Oh, so hay bales don't even actually work for cows, so you would have to buy that shredder and shred it up. So, okay, so we're okay without the shredder for sheep though. Okay. Buy yourself some sheep then. She's watching a YouTube video, researching on which ones to buy. Food's gonna be here any minute though, so she better hurry up. Oh, I should go put water in that trailer. Let's do that. Where is the water trailer? Is it still at the store? Must still be at the store. Yeah, the bales all fell over. That's okay. Put the beacon on and the four-way flashers. I am on the road. We did turn traffic off because it was just not very smart. The traffic wasn't smart enough, and it was just getting in the way and making our equipment go flying. And okay, where's going to be the closest place we can fill this water trailer up? Oh! Marka, don't give anyone any ideas. Okay, that's the wrong button. Why is there a tractor in the middle of field 46? Oh, I'm plowing that field, I think. Maybe? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, we're baling that field. Never mind. Yes, okay. We're baling that field. What was I going to do? Oh, water. Where's the closest place for water? Maybe that pond right there? Don't think we have any water on our farm. Could you pick water up from the creek? I'm going to try the creek first. If that doesn't work, I'll come back and do the pond. It'd be handy if the creek worked. I have my doubts that'll work, though. I can always add that fire hydrant mod, and then that would give us water from a fire hydrant. Not see a trigger pop up at all. No, the creek's not going to work. Food's here. We haven't bought cheap yet. We're going to keep playing until we have cheap, though. No trigger there. What? The road? No! My road just goes... I don't know if I can fit through there. Nope, not going for it. I just go around this way. That failed. No, it's not mini foot. Ah, shoot, I said mini. Ah, I was trying to ignore your mini as long as I could. I failed. Oh well. What? Those are medium drinks? These things are like the biggest drinks that they have. How are these medium? Apparently we don't, we got jumbo extra large drinks. Can Can I fill up water here?
You just want to keep it. Can't be
Oh, right there. Start filling. Yep, I got the trigger there. If you back it in far enough. My food is hot. Good. That's the way I like it.
And I'll be able to try it.
I do not have a straw. Thanks. We cheated. We're lazy. Ordered food. Allowed to do that every now and then.
So yeah,
Soup for dinner again? Oh, that's good homemade soup. Just made really good Mennonite style chicken and noodle soup. That's actually a real thing, that sometimes you smell things that aren't there just because of the power of suggestion. Your brain actually translates it into smell. We're saving the Zeppelini for when we visit you. Yeah, I got a chicken burger and some fries. I was surprised we could fill some water without having any animals in it. Let's see if we can add a bale. Yep, it disappeared. See how many bales I can get in there. Oh, your Wi-Fi took a dive? No. Yeah, we baled a bunch of these little bales. Three bales in. I like that this game now you can have the small bales without a special mod. Oh, that's it. It's full. Now the question is, this bale has 35 kg in it. Oh, should do these, so it didn't take any of those bales. Okay. So that was it. So we've got feed and water. Can I buy sheep now? Look at all the selection. Jess is still researching, I guess. We have to wait. So the only difference between these two is one is 0 months and one is 8 months. So it's a fully grown sheep. So a baby sheep, fully grown sheep. When you buy them, do they show up as baby sheep? No, they're all fully grown.
Well, yeah,
Darn.
I also think newborn will not.
Oh, if we buy a newborn, it won't produce wool.
So you have to think about how quickly you want your hair to come.
So we might want to buy a fully grown one.
Yeah. He's analyzing that up to 4 months.
So they all produce wool. I'm confused. Sorry, I'm probably talking with this muted half the time. Chicken burger? Yeah, not chicken strips, but a full chicken breast, not ground up. Yes, real chicken, not ground up chicken. Iron Thunder, you have to be careful with the bale size. So there are some here. If you go to the balers, you can actually see which ones do different sizes. So this one is the little bales, 120 centimeters. This one does 125 centimeters, small little round ones. This one you can select 125 to 180. Round 125. If you go too big, you can't wrap them. So the really big ones, like these big round 150 centimeters, you can't wrap them. So I don't know how far the wrapper goes before you can't wrap the bales. What does this thing do? Oh, make round bales. Never mind. It's a weird one. It's a bio baler. Oh, for trees. Got it. Does it say on the bale wrapper how big? Oh yeah, here it says how big they can go. So 180. This will wrap up to 180 centimeter. Yeah. So it looks like it'll only wrap 180 centimeter and square up to 240 centimeters. So you got to be careful. Oh, and these wrappers are at home base, not out on the field. That's cool that you can do that. I like that. I like it. But yeah, you have to be careful with that. But you can do it just like real life now. You can change the bale size. We'll give Jess a little more time to figure this out before we buy. I'll continue plowing on this field. I ordered a burger marca at a restaurant. The prices seemed really fair, good prices. But you get what you pay for. When I ordered the chicken burger, it was the ground up chicken burger you can buy from a frozen store. I'm like, okay, and now I know why the prices seem so very fair in here. Now all the fields are potato fields? Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of learning to do. Don't get frustrated. So it was random until you got onto GitHub. That's interesting. Didn't change anything else. Weird. I'm like, what changed? The river moved longer. Yep, the river's now got this little squiggly here. You're making fast progress on that. So with a map on GitHub, Iron Thunder, if I started a game on it, I would have to restart the game every single time I downloaded it. I guess we might have to test that. Yes, that's the awesome part of GitHub is if we see an obvious error that you've made, it's like, hey, I don't really like what happened there, just kind of let you know. Doesn't have to be perfect though. We can say it's based on the map of Canantal. It doesn't have to be exact.
So he bought right. Now that these are not, these are old enough to be full. These ones, and the same one was made. These were 10 of them. So he said if you buy the adult,
Buy the adult ones, they will reproduce and produce wool, and you make a lot more money that way.
instead of doing the children. It's twice as much money, but for the same amount of time, you can really quickly. Especially when it's full.
Okay, we've made that decision. We're buying adults. Which of the adults are we buying? Okay. Would make sense if we had to buy the most expensive ones for wool production. We can do that. We can buy a couple of those. Grab our mulcher. It's tiny. Right, it's mini. It's a mini mulcher. I'll definitely give you that one. I don't know if it's even working. I believe it is working. There's a few spots where there's not swath. The mulcher changes the look of the field. There we go. Burger's done. I've mulched my burger as well. Be fun getting 100K for fertilizing contract for the fields that big. I don't think it'd be kind of cool having a real life map scale. I mean, I guess you could make the fields like half the size and then you'd have to just make a lot more field. But that would require a lot of Google mapping and a lot of extra work. It wouldn't be twice the amount of work, it'd be a lot more than twice the amount of work. Hey, me too, I got my laundry just done. Well, a little bit ago. Still think we need killdeer on this map. We're finally ready.
Basically, all almost the black one.
Mm-hmm.
There was that 30 months old. Almost 30. So we used to do a complexity and only use it's awesome. But apparently none of that up. At first we were just like that's what
Can we mix it up? Why would you sell them? Oh, okay. Sell the cheap once you run out of space, yes. Yeah. We're not going to buy 5 cheap, though. Maybe... If we mix it up, they're going to reproduce slower, though. But I don't mind that. I like having the black and white in there. Okay, let's buy...
And he says it tears it's like you don't do cleanup, and it seems like on this map so far we don't have failed. Who knows what? Just really just play around to see.
Let's buy 2 black, 2 white ones of the more expensive white one. And see how much money we got left over. Oh, there's different ones black too.
The bottom one is the one I call black.
Yeah, this is.
And the Swiss is what I call.
Okay. Buy 2 of those. Oh man.
Okay, switch between that one and the other one for me 8 instead of 8, 5. So they're the same.
I want colorful stuff. I don't care if they take longer to reproduce.
He did have a theory, but it didn't work. He
Whoop.
actually researched what kind of sheep these are in real life. Okay.
Yep.
So the top one would, in theory, eat lots of food. The middle one, in theory, would produce more meat than wool. Big sound difference. The Swiss would be like a mix of them. And then the bottom one is high production, quick growing, but less food because they're very hardy to the winter mountains. Which makes, in theory, someone says we should try production apps just to see why others.
I want to mix a color. We can sell the offspring of the white ones quicker, right? Let's only keep 2 white ones or something like that, or whatever. Whichever ones produce us less wool, only keep a few of those. Mm-hmm. The ones that produce us more wool have a lot more of those. But for now, let's have 2 of everything.
But in theory, how many ones? Like it's newborn, so it's probably sell those.
And now that we've fed them, can I add more feed now? Now that we bought more sheep. No, I cannot. So feed is based on how much feed you can put into that pen.
Which is what some people thought. You had less ones and a different pen.
Yep. So a different pen would take more feed. Yep. So the feed and water is based on the pen itself. We've got sheep. Now how do we see our animal care? Right there. So these will reproduce. Oh, here's a productivity. That would be reproduction? Or is that no, that would be, yeah.
That would be wool production.
Oh. But there's wool here.
Yeah. They see underneath where
Reproduction.
Yeah, I don't think it's updated. It usually takes some.
Have to give it a bit and then we'll look at the numbers. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's no cleaning.
There's no cleanup. Yeah, that's different. Cool. We got it's like a temporary cheap fence.
So you saw major differences, but yeah.
How many sheep can fit in there?
15. But then you're not there for reproduction.
No, we're gonna have to buy a bigger one once we start making money. So we only get 15 in here, and we just bought. Oh, that's not cheap. Okay, that's cheap right there. So we just bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we're gonna have to get a bigger pen. This one can do 25. This one can do 60. Might end up buying a pen and putting it there eventually, and have a lot more sheep. Cool. Yes, yes. The animal animation is much improved. Apparently, they lay down and take a nap too.
And they sit down and eat too.
Oh, and they'll sit while eating? Hmm. Let's watch them for a bit and see if they do any of this.
Sometimes they pull the hair. So I'm 5 months, we're gonna get 8 more sheep in 5 months.
Oh, that's updated now?
No, I just the math of that.
Oh, it's not. Okay. You're just reading. Come on. Do you guys really lay down? Oh, 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 oh. One just went down. Went down on its knees. It's chewing. Oh, another one just did. That one laid down in a different way. It laid down in a different position. So there's multiple positions they lay down on. Little things like that make the game better. And they're still chewing on their cud or whatever they call that. And some, look, you can see some of them are jogging instead of just walking, and definitely better. Not perfect, but better.
We bought 8 sheep, we're gonna get 8 more. 16, that's when I was 15, and I have more other sheep. So, one unlucky number of sheep will that that's fun. But maybe 5 months will go that long.
Yeah, we'll have to buy an animal trailer here very quickly. We should put that on a fairly high priority list. $100 a sheep, I think, or $50 a sheep, or something like that. Yeah, the ear flickering and stuff like that. They still reverse direction. They don't actually turn around. They just all of a sudden warp in reverse reflection. So they're still not perfect, but there's definitely better animation. Much better than FS19. What?
It doesn't tell me how much it would be to see. I hit space and I'm missing it without knowing how much I have to try to make them.
Yeah, how much would a big rig and trailer cost us? It's a lot of money.
A lot. But we've seen that.
Well, animal care, 80 grand, plus a truck. Cheapest one is 90. So basically 200 grand. If you find 2 more of the hidden toys, we've got it. Except that we're buying some other stuff first, like a lime spreader. Oh, the other thing that I've been wanting to buy for a while now. I want to get rid of that mod. Wait! This does animal transport. Only 18 grand. Look at that.
Where? Where is that?
It does crops, also animal crop. It's a mod we did installed. Animal transport. And put a different ramp, bale trailer.
So we could save money.
Yeah, we could have saved money, whatever.
Well, in theory, how much? We only paid $400 for transport.
Yeah, we're...
So is that going to be better than the trailer we currently have, or not really?
Oh yeah, much better than the trailer we have right now.
So if we sell that trailer, buy this trailer. Okay.
Oh, Marka, very good point. Thank you. Let's go look at that.
It's completely random.
The store is random, but you click on this button, pre-owned. So there's 4 items here that are for sale for pre-owned right now. So you just have to keep checking it, and if all of a sudden it's something that you want to buy, you can buy it pre-owned for a really good sale price. So yes, you can buy pre-owned, but your options are there's only 5 items pre-owned available right now. So yeah, whenever we buy something, we should always check the pre-owned first. So the question was, this can hold 12 meter cubed. This go 23. So yeah, quite a bit more. Capacity, quite a bit more. Yep, almost the same configurations, yep. Let's go trailer low because we have the small tractors. Don't need a plate on it. Well, let's put a random plate on it. Kind of like it as orange. You good with the orange trailer?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, bye. Yes.
Was that someone that also won?
Well, yeah. We would... grab the other trailer with the tractor and bring it to the store. But I'm mulching right now. Bring this to the store and sell it at the store, and bring the other one over here. When you do pick it up, I just want to check out the oh no, I guess we could customize the hitch over here if I didn't like the way it worked. Oh, you're volunteering? Okay, Jess will go get the new trailer, so we can transport animals with that. Cool. I'm happy with this. Should have said no ice in the drinks. Just bring it to the customization place at the shop, and I think you can sell it there. I don't know, I've never sold a vehicle yet, so... And I would keep the old trailer just as an additional trailer, but it's a mod and I want to get rid of that mod. One less mod to have for no real reason, right? So, less mods for people to install, the better. Well, look at the sell price. See how much you can sell it for. And then see how much painting it will cost, and then paint it, and then see what the sell price is, and see if it was worth painting it or not. Yeah, let's test it out. So, look at what the sell price is, and then paint the trailer, and then see what the sell price was, and see if it's more. Uh-huh. Okay, so $5.89. Don't sell it right now. Oh, you're repainting. Okay, repaint it, yes. Okay, repaint it. And now how much can you sell it for? You can sell it for less. It's worth less after painting it. So now it's actually worth less to sell than it was before. That makes no sense. That's a...
$100 less. Or maybe like $100 less bad. Plus the customer
You sure?
yeah, I totally.
Okay, so no point of repainting it then. Just sell the vehicle. Okay, that's a bug. Huh? It jumped in price, so yeah. 11. No, we got a lot more. Yeah, so we did get a lot more. No, you can't rely. The number on the bottom is bugged up. The actual number we got is worth a lot more. Nope. So painting it made it more. It just the number didn't update on the bottom. It's not updating correctly. So painting did make us more money. Not. What was it before? Painting. You don't remember? Didn't really make more money. You got the cost of the paint back. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you paint it or not. Well, at least you didn't lose money. The other thing I want would be a trailer as well. So yeah, we can only bring the trailer back. Yep. How does it connect? I want to see. I did the lower hitch. So yeah, that works. Yep, good. Pick the right one. And like we have small tractors, we might have to do the lowered hitch. It worked out. That did not turn on right away. Yep. No, you have to customize it for a grain or slash animal, so. Yeah, go ahead, customize it back to biggest grain version. Yeah, it's a big trailer. Our tractor's going to struggle pulling that trailer. Yeah. We can lower the, so if our combine can't get all the way, we can lower the trailer. We can't carry as much in it then, but trailer is adjustable. If our combine can't reach the top, why don't you test it out? In fact, I'll jump in the combine. Can you go underneath? Yeah, no problem. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now I can get rid of that mod. Bigger trailer also means we'll be able to transport more bales. Yep. There we go. Yep. It's going to cost us $6,000? Yeah, it's just going to cost us $6,000. Yep, go ahead. Get that added option. Don't have to buy it once. It didn't cost us anything. So we didn't have to buy it. Because we got the most expensive version, I don't think it cost us anything. The menus are a little bugged up. I have to go to work today, yes. very nice and relaxing. There's other things I wanted to do, but we got some of the stuff done. I'm happy. Delay some of the other stuff. Cultivate this field. Yes. You need to do homework. Yes, homework is more important than Gnan and Tal. Bump? By the sheep pasture? Yes. There's a bump there. Cultivate... well, no, the stuff that's plowed you don't have to cultivate. There's no point in cultivating what's plowed. Just cultivate the part I'm mulching here. I'm working my way north. Yet, because there's shaft on the field, it's hard to see where I've mulched and where I haven't. How many subscribers are we on this channel? I didn't look at all. Somebody must know. We were at 22 last week. $25! It surprises me. Cool. The other channel subscribers are skyrocketing. I got over 100 subscribers in the last 4 weeks. All thanks to the BC disaster, all the flooding. Those people doing the flooding videos, their videos are suggesting my videos. My Coca-Cola videos are being suggested over and over and over, so kind of cool. Getting a bit of a bump there. Eventually it'll cool down, but right now it's been a pretty hot bump there. Yeah, the BC floods have made my Coca-Cola videos popular. Honestly, yeah, Jess is right. My Coca-Cola videos are some of the most boring videos I shoot. But those are the ones that are most popular. I'll shoot them when I go on it. I'm not going to go out of my way to shoot those videos. The TV show has made them think that's the most beautiful highway in the world. It's like, we drive on much prettier highways than that one. And a lot scarier highways than that one. Yeah, if the GPS mod, if the real GPS mod doesn't come up by next weekend, I will install this temporary fake one for now. Better than nothing. I don't like the looks of the GPS mod. But I'll take that over no GPS. You actually think it's better? I don't like the way it looks on the map. Yeah, it's not easy to mod something like that, so I shouldn't be complaining too much. Bah! Yeah, I talked to the Jeep. Somebody parked the trailer, so I can't park this. I can squeeze it in. Yes, functionality definitely important. Alright, so I finished that. Jess is cultivating. Where is the rock picker? Let's do the rock picker. My brain went stupid and turned the steering wheel the wrong way. Yeah, don't plow our other field. That would suck. Yeah, we don't have the capability of doing potatoes yet, but yeah, it'd be fun to do a little field of potatoes here. Yeah. I don't see why that would be a problem. Sure. Picking up them rocks. Yeah, we could roll over them, but we can sell these rocks, so if it's this close to our yard, I'll just pick them up. Oh, it'd be nice if they had snow removal contracts. Now we have to seed this with something. We don't have rollers. Oh yeah. We don't have rollers, so we can't roll it yet. Should we buy a roller? We could seed barley or wheat, that's it. Or we could wait till February. Seed cotton, no. Oat. We should maybe just wait till March and seed oat on it. Let's not seed anything on here. Yeah, let's wait to seed this in spring. We'll leave it rock free. How much would a roller cost? Where are rollers? Rollers. And we do not have the horsepower to haul a roller. We're not going to roller. Not something we're going to look at until we have a bigger tractor. Yeah, we're going to have to work on liming next. Yeah. Yeah, spreading lime should be our next thing we do. Spreading lime. So let's get the rocks off this field and then we'll leave it until after winter. I don't know, it'd be good to test it, see if you can fertilize it. Yeah. Grab the fertilizer and run the fertilizer over it, sure. I think too many rocks show up on the map. They're so excited about rocks that they put too much rock on. I don't know if Iron Thunder, you can control that as a map maker and have half the rocks show up. Like, I don't mind rocks showing up, but it shouldn't be this many. Yeah, these rock picker uppers are cool. I watch Millennial Farmer driving around in the field picking up rocks like this. Oh, it's full. Nope. Rock prices. Rock. There's not much money in rocks. Let's go sell them anyway, just for the sake of selling them. And actually, Manitoba has very, very, very few rocks. It should be maybe a quarter of this many rocks showing up, if that. If it is something you could adjust. Where would I sell rocks? So, stones. Oh, there we go. Debris crusher. Where is the debris crusher? By the train? East side. I don't see. Debris crusher. Okay, so I got to bring it there. Well, let's go see how much it sells for. It's not worth holding on to anything. And we'll just go see what it... just for the sake of doing it. Yeah, go ahead, try to fertilize that field. See if it changes the map into fertilized. Yes. You might need the weight on the front, right? You could try. It might be too heavy for the back of that tractor. You might be right. Not gonna work. Nope. Just doing wheelies. You can't even park it back in there. Yep, you need the front weight. That tractor will be animal care. Even then, it's going to be problematic for animal care. You need the... But if you put the front end loader on it, keep the front end loader on it. Well, maybe try that. Drop that, get the front end loader, and see if that's enough weight. Oh, did I drive right by the crusher? Yeah, I think I drove by it. Yeah, right there it is. I don't know how it works either. There's two download, or two, I guess you can drop it on the ground or drop it into the... Yep. Yeah, I don't know how... If you had a front end bucket or something. Yeah, $40 or $94. Better than nothing. Huh? I don't know if we have fertilizer here or in our at home. Should organize that. Maybe take the trailer to the store and bring what we have there home, but can we buy a silo, a seed silo, a lime silo, a fertilized silo so we can do that from home and not have to go to the store? Sell multi-fruit? I don't know. Sell point. Silo sell point would be nice. Okay, for water tank, we have a water tank. Okay. I want to look at that now. So these are all, they just hold. Okay, so silo extensions. So that's a water tank. Containers, okay. Here we go, liquid fertilizer tank, yep. So we could sell liquid fertilizer, or that's just the fertilizer, so solid fertilizer. I don't know what that is. Oh, but, can we buy from these? This can be filled with fertilizer, and this can be filled with fertilizer, and this tank can be filled. Yeah, because of the production, the way production works, we can fill these up with products. Hmm?
Basically, you can buy it from the store or somewhere and sell it.
Yeah. Or you can produce lime, or produce fertilizer and then fill these tanks with the fertilizer and then use the fertilizer you've produced. So there's production. You have to produce fertilizer. This game has definitely gotten more complicated. Could consider getting like a generator too. It makes money. Get a little wind generator going on our property. I don't know where I am. Don't have enough money anyway. What? Does it work with the front end loader attached? The answer is I don't know. We'll see. The seed tank can be filled instantly by buying. Okay. I'm interested what happens if I run the rock picker after you fertilize, so this would be a good test for a couple of things. Get out of the way. Look at the map, see if it's actually working. It's not doing anything. Not doing anything. Nope. No, it's not showing darker. Oh, and on the map it shows darker. Yep, but it's not doing anything, so don't fertilize until we've seeded. What? Cheap production has not changed. Why don't you take, unless the front end loader makes it usable. Yeah? Okay. Then I'll let you keep it. You just do your thing. Okay, that's done. Let's park that, and we're done working on our farm for a bit. Unfortunately, we lost our nice red barn, but it is what it is. Basements are problematic in this game. Certainly a tight spot to get into. All right. Hay. I can make more hay by mowing the grass around that field. I don't know if I should though. It might mess up the crop in spring. For just a little bit of hay might not be worth it.
How many bales?
I think I put 4 bales in there. So yeah, we're gonna have bales up for a while, and by that time the grass field up there will be ready for cutting another one. What do we have going for contracts right now? We have 3 going. Okay. Baling, fertilizing, plowing. I just want to make sure there's 3 active. Thought we were always taking the 3 best ones. So I think we only do 3. Well, I'm going to try taking another one. There's a plowing one. You already have active, yeah. So it only allows you 3 contracts at once. So I want to always have the best 3 activated all the time. Well, we learned a whole bunch of stuff and we have cheap now. Yeah, I feel a lot of this map is set up for precision farming, but it just doesn't work yet. Is precision farming going to be a DLC? We're probably going to have to buy for. We'll probably have to buy precision farming as a. It'd be good if it was a free DLC, because that's one I'm buying. They said it is? No, they haven't said that yet. No. Hopefully precision farming is free because it was already in. Okay, Iron Thunder, you have a good night. Jess says she's going to check up on the map as you're updating it. She'll be here all week. She might even do a live stream. Not necessarily of this game. Probably this game. Yeah, no, Iron Thunder, thank you for all the work you're putting in. I'm really getting excited. No, go treasure hunting. Try the GPS mod. And will it work in multiplayer? Mini laundry done. I was honestly thinking about ending the stream. And then Jess just jokes and says, you should say, mini stream is done. I'm like, well, that's mean, but I'm thinking about ending the stream. Maybe not quite yet. Oh, good yawn. Oh, good stretch too. What should you do? Yeah, we should look at the highway cams. I'm gonna do that right now. Drive BC. Just give me a map. Anarchist. Looks good. Looks good. How do I go back? Oh, it goes to a separate window. Don't need to worry about Rock Creek. Not worried about Midway. Eholt. Looks good. A little snow cover. Don't care about Christina Lake. Let's look at the top of Paulson. Snow covered.
I wouldn't really say not to look at Christina Lake. This left pretty good at chain up yesterday, so.
Oh, okay. Christina Lake had chain up yesterday. That's clear.
Like, I wouldn't necessarily ignore that.
But Paulson is definitely snow covered. That'll be a slippery one.
At least with the highway cams,
Let's look at Castlegar. That's wet but fairly clear. It might be slippery by the time I get there. Okay, Bombi. What does Bombi look like? And not terrible. Bombi not looking terrible. What about Kootenai Pass? Yeah, that's completely snow covered. People are going skiing. You can see everybody pulled over. They're all doing the cross-country skiing thing. And then over here, that's looking pretty good. That's wet. Up that way. Not looking terrible there at... How far am I going? Where's Meadow Creek up there? Okay, let's go check out Meadow Creek. Camera. Not bad either. Okay. So, Paulson and... Really, Paulson and Bombi will be the only ones I have to worry about. Yeah, Kitchener there is looking fine. Okay, good to know. Milo's in a different province, so Alberta doesn't have a nice map like that. BC has such a good job of... What? Alberta does have a good map? Yeah. But I need to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. Where we are? Oh, the closest one to Milo, Alberta.
Yeah.
Well, what does Milo, or where is that one? Highway 2? Oh, that's Highway 1, just north of Milo. Okay. It's actually a little bit of snow cover on there. It's not bad, but a little snow cover. They needed snow. Get as much moisture in this field as possible. And Mike made the one comment and then disappeared. Yeah, might have been busy. It's like the most important person here. Well, I guess Jess is more. I guess. You felt that? Bros before family friendly show? I think we had a fun weekend. I'm looking for trouble, cooking up some trouble here. You didn't learn troublemaking from me. I learned it from you. Nuh-uh. There is no solution yet. Looks like Jess bailed a whole bunch here. I should be grounded forever? That is sad. Never wrapped square bales yet on this game, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, I'll be stuck in the corner forever and Jess can come and visit me in the corner. That's how that's gonna work. Got it. These aren't cute mini hay bales. Do you see the small ones we have in our barn? Those are the mini ones. These things are massive. What's that? Bale fork should only pick up bales. What else do you want to pick up with it? Oh, so drop the bale fork at home and grab the pallet fork out, and then you could bring pallets of fertilizer with you on the way home. Yes, that's probably a good idea. Well, we could wrap them in FS19 with a mod, I think. No, in real life you almost never see wrapped square bales. Every now and then you'll see them, but they're a bit of a rarity. Yeah, they should. Cheap pastures grass should count as food during the summer, and in the winter you'd have to give them feed. That's the way it should work. Maybe with precision farming it might go that way. Yeah, you can move the seed. I don't care. We don't have it organized yet. We need to find a place where we store seed, lime, and fertilizer. Seed, lime, and fertilizer are going to have to be stored somewhere. FS19 we had an awesome mod for that, but yeah, so we'll have to see if someone comes up with that mod in the future, but for now we'll have to store them manually somewhere. Oh, so you're saying the mini bales need proper air supplied and then they're going to grow into the big ones? Once they're big ones, then we can wrap them? What happens if we don't wrap the big ones? Are they going to become giants? And then start to come alive and we'll need the Ghostbusters to capture the giant marshmallow bales? Really?
Feels like that sort of little.
The pallet fork is lighter than the bale fork.
Yeah.
Huh. That is interesting.
Doesn't do that like moving that seat.
Okay, let's grab this wrapper. Let's wrap some bales. This is the same wrapper that we used in FS19 for square bales. The bale forks do have more metal on them. Like they have bigger, there is more metal to them, but it shouldn't be noticeable in the weight of the tractor. Or maybe that's so close on the edge of balance. Is that outside? Huh?
Really nice.
The other night?
Remember the review that you
Yep.
liked? The night after that. I woke up this morning and checked it.
The wrap looks like it's done better here as well. The bales aren't perfectly square and beautiful once they're wrapped. You can see there's textures to it. Where the bale string is, there's divots on the wrap as well. Little details like that. So basically the whole game has been rebuilt from scratch. Sounds are so much more detailed too. Some people don't like the new sounds? Or maybe because they own a certain tractor and that doesn't sound exactly like their tractor does. Yeah, they did. Like when I was watching the videos for the new game and I'm like, I'm not sold on this. I'm just not sold on it. Until you start playing it and you start seeing the little details and the sounds and the... It's like, okay, you know what? You guys did really upgrade this game quite a bit. Would it have killed you to put a GPS mod in the game? That would have been nice. Uh-oh, Marlo's having a cuteness meltdown. guess the square marshmallows. Unless you're watching Tubby Nugget. Now that's cuteness meltdown. You can make the menu sounds quieter. Is it Tubby Nougat or Tubby Nugget? Oh, gotta hit the button, drop the tray, or drop the bail. I think you got a good balance of stuff that automatically does. Like the wrapper automatically starts wrapping, you don't have to hit buttons for that. But dropping the bail itself, you have to hit the buttons. I think a lot of it's realistic based on the controls you would have in the tractor. Sounds. Go to options, all the way down to the bottom. Maybe not. Master volume, vehicle, environment, radio, GUI. Yeah, that would make menu sounds quieter.
Until I get GPS on it, that's all I.
Okay. I think I'm going to swap to a different job. Well, I don't think there's much of other jobs to be done. Oh! Some of our crops grew. We can probably fertilize. That is fully fertilized. That one needs fertilizer. Oh, look! Wait! Look! It just is delayed. For some reason it was just delayed, so it did show up. Oh no, I'm here right now, so... Oh, you have the sprayer, so yes. Okay, so I cannot fertilize. Okay, when you do, fertilize field 48 as well. That one could use a second stage of fertilizer. Well, we'll do some more plowing. Eight to 10 wraps per bale. I wasn't counting. So instead of counting sheep, you're counting wrap bales. That'll make you fall asleep. We were on a crazy adventure to get Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, I don't know what Girl Scout cookies are. Maybe your dad had some. Yeah, I think your dad had some when we were down there. I think that's the only time I've had Girl Scout cookies. Don't worry, Mark. I get bored of plowing pretty quick, so... We'll be back to wrapping soon. Unless Jess takes over or somebody else joins. I doubt it, because we're going to end the stream sooner than later. You want to try the mud? Mini peppered popcorn. Did you look at the popcorn makers? I thought we had a popcorn maker. Okay, you want to get one that's easier to clean? Dill pickle seasoning on popcorn's good. Yeah, the seasoning is really salty though. I wish they had less salty dill seasoning. I guess you just get your own dill. Citric acid's really good for preventing kidney stone. So dill has citric acid in it? Hmm. Oh, I see Jess in the background. Oh, it loads you far away. Finally disappeared, but it loads you. Yeah, it loads you very far away. So that's cool. Okay, I think we're gonna call it here pretty quick. I know you just started talking about popcorn. I know it's not fair. But we've been live streaming for 4 hours and 41 minutes. Been going a long time. We were going to quit at lunch, and that was 2.5 hours ago. Okay, you can finish that contract. You'll have to eat the mini popcorn for a different show. We're not going to fight with each other, so there's not going to be much of a show here. Jess says she could start a fight if that means I'll stream longer. You're complaining about your thumb hurting. Well, maybe you're wrong. Or maybe I'm wrong, Milo. Maybe we'll start a fight. Instigators, aren't you? Who's trouble now? Oh, I guess Jess didn't do any treasure hunting this time. There's only 3 left, so it's gonna take a while finding those last ones. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff in this stream. The farm grew big time. I'm just sad to see the red barn go. I thought you put me in the corner. Oh yeah, right, we were counting wraps. Hey, if you pay my wages, I will just keep streaming. I will stream 14 hours a day if you pay my wages. Call my boss right now and quit. Instigator. That is cute. I like it. Yeah, it doesn't pay my bills. I'm not counting. So hard to count, actually. I'm not going to move this time. I'm just going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 with a 1 roll, and then double that. So, I guess it's 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 14. With the 2 rolls, it's 14. Oh boy, you've got mini veins, you better watch the cholesterol then. You don't want your veins to be all blocked up. Contract is finished. That's it, guys. I'll let her clean up and accept the contract and make her money. Bring the tractor back to our farm. 13 grand. That was worth it. Yeah, it cost like 6 grand to buy the fertilizer, so you didn't make 11 grand or whatever, but it wasn't all profit. Yeah, and then you have to repair the tractor and fuel the tractor, take all that out, and all of a sudden you didn't make as much money as... But that's okay. Oh boy. We've got a frog in there now. Is that Kermit? He's not on Omegle, is he? Is Kermit on Omegle again? I think it only spelling error you have is starts with the O, I think. It's Omegle. I don't know the rest of the spelling, but I don't know it starts with the O. Kermit was looking for the baddies. What's scary about sites like Omegle is how many young, like little kids are there. It's like, you're 10 years old, what are you doing on this website? Yeah, same with TikTok and stuff like that. It's like, what are you doing on this site? This is not safe for 10-year-olds. Darn thing's not safe for me. Yes. Yep. It's easy enough for websites like that to track your IP address, and you know exactly where the person lives. Yep. And there's not just hacking either. You can just do social engineering as well. Yeah, and you can make it look like you hung up on them, and you didn't really hang up on someone, and you're feeding them just other people's videos, and you're still watching in the background. None of that stuff is safe. VPNs make you a bit safer. It's like, did you bring the tractor back yet? Oh, you're fertilizing. She's extending the stream, guys. Yeah, public Wi-Fi, dangerous. VPNs, people think that makes them invisible and not traceable. That's not true. VPNs can help with security, but they're not foolproof. What's that? No, there was zero fertilizer. You fertilized the whole thing. It went from 0 to now being fertilized. So you fertilized it. Yeah, it's showing fertilized now. Field 48 needs a second layer of fertilizer. We should be able to do that, but okay. I am out of here. Thank you guys. This was a lot of fun. There's a reason why I stream so much longer, because I enjoy the conversation, mini-me or not. You guys, You guys rock. Oh, we should do the price thing one more time. But we can do that after the stream ends. You guys mini rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.